Okie dokie. Took a little bit longer than anticipated, but I am here. Okay, so let's finish up our task here and wrap this up and go to space. Oh, what is my volume at over here? I'll have to try and pay attention to if and when it goes silent again, and so that we don't have that problem of just a silent background music. Okay, so our final preparation is going to entail obviously doing sort of a similar build on this side and getting enough fuel to fill that up. That is our main task, but I'd also like to expand this out forward. I went ahead and I'm having them build a second shooting thingy here. I'll sort of probably want to rearrange this and maybe even do this instead. Okay. We'll see if that gives those folk that are standing around doing nothing something to do. I also put Grogfell on crafting duty, but I don't think she'll end up doing it that much because she's going to be constructing. Does that still feel like too loud to anybody else? Not loud, just a little louder than I want it. Welcome on in, Wafers. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Looks like we're having some power fluctuation. Did our stuff get separated again? Well, my big butt damaged the chair. Yep, looks like we're separated here. These panels on the side aren't contributing power, which means the batteries weren't charging. So now overnight we don't have any power. Fun. So, okay, let's just connect them in both places. How are you doing? Blocked by poplar tree. Cut now. We've got plenty of plant cutters that should be able to go do that. Oh, I forgot we're trying to recruit this ant person who's also a bug person, but their name is Ant. Let's see. All the plant cutters are asleep. So I think because of our size limitation here, we're kind of just going to end up widening this out slightly and not doing any real significant changes. Trying to figure out why there's this. This is wider on the right side. What the heck's that about? Is there an extra one of these that I'm not realizing is here? It's right here. It's this guy. That's why it's wide. Well, shit. Right, because I wanted to put it here, but I can't because it has to be within range of the engine thing. which kind of sucks, like really bad, and like really limits how far you can sort of customize this thing. I'm tempted... Oh, this never got deconstructed. I'm tempted to slap it on the back just so it's out of the way and not messing with this. Because putting it back here, it's not going to affect anything in terms of using our area here as a gauge of where we can build. Because we're not building out here anymore. We're done. So I'm just going to move it. Oh, of course, I put it on the side that we might build on instead of the side that we won't build on. Because this is all done. This is our little, what do you call it? Quarters? After the sapling child hatches, I think I'll be fixing this section up. Feralisk is hunting Munos. Oh, right, we're still in a Feralisk place. These places suck. Where's Munos? He's over here. He's not leaving the base, so the turrets will protect him. Did you just switch to T at the last second there? What'd you do there, you stupid giant spider? So, after our extended deliberation last time... oh, what the heck is a Ravager? Oh, it's the bug. It's the big, weird bug. Well, where's Lady going? She's at the base. Same situation. Now, he'll come down. Once he gets closer. Well, I guess he stopped because she went inside. Again, switching targets on us. Now he's going after Avocado. You can't do that. Sturdy little bugger. What are we learning? Mining? That's fine. Recruitment will begin. Huzzah! We were taking her for some specific reason, but I can't remember why. Just kind of all around not bad. I feel like I had a specific reason, but I don't remember. Not even that good, just not bad. She related to someone somehow? Maybe that was it? No. This would be up here towards the top. Oh look, we're friends. Apparently. Meteorite shower. Is this the good one or the bad one? Several meteorite chunks have struck ground in the area, liquefying clumps of resources. Jade? What is with this playthrough and Jade? We have so much Jade, and we're about to get more Jade, because why would I not take the Jade? Like, we have a sculpture somewhere that's made of Jade. It's right here. 2 Jade Grand Sculptures. We have 2 Jade Cribs. Just because Jade's been so abundant. Kill it. Do not hunt my people, you stupid bug. Sorry for the weird time at start. I had wanted to get started sooner, but I had realized I had to hang up the laundry, and that made me decide I might as well just feed the animals. instead of stopping to take a break in you know, an hour to do that. Life happens. Alright, lady. You're not much of a fighter, although you did pick up the orbital beam targeter at some point for some reason. I didn't tell you to do that. You're not much of a fighter, but you do have fire. I once again mixed up Munoz and Chio, and I don't know why I keep doing that. I thought we had two fighters here, not just Grogfell, who's not even that good of a fighter. Shit. At least Lady can breathe fire. That's cool. Where's T? She's the fastest person here. She's gonna have to run up and help. Oh, I'm right here. Cool. What did she just get a level in? Fire breathing counts as melee? That's kind of funny. I don't know why. Alright, now run. We'll handle this. Doesn't really seem like it counts as revenge. They were definitely attacking us. Oh, Grogfell lost her left thumb a long time ago. I'm uninjured. It's Lady that's injured. She just got bit. And have your dinner. T, you're pretty good at medicine. I think I'm technically better, but it's fine. She runs like 20%, 30% faster than I do. Where'd Grogfell go? Oh, I'm gonna have to go 10 Grogfell, huh? Somebody else is, oops, didn't mean to pause. Is anybody gonna tend to her? Me, right now. Okay, so as long as our 2 or 3 people are focusing on crafting, we don't really have much to worry about, but I wasn't paying attention because of all the bug attacks. So I don't even know if they spent the day crafting, which is Chief, who's now asleep, Cole, who's now asleep, and Grogfell as the tertiary, who was mining and got attacked by bugs. Ant has been recruited. Why was I recruiting you? I wish I remembered. This is the problem with having to cancel multiple streams in a row. I don't know what the hell I was doing here. But she is now a part of the colony, and that's cool, I guess. Crafting, artistic, medical, intellectual. She's just like another guy. Like, she's not even that good at anything. Welcome to the club. As soon as this baby hatches, we're gonna shift this room around a little bit. I mean, I guess I could, because of the minify everything mod, just do this and move move the plant baby into the corner over here, and we can do this. Gonna have to move this cooler right there, at least for the time being. And the goal is a temporary expansion of our workshop situation, so we can have our tertiary crafter crafting. But I think the problem is this requires plasteel, right? It does not, so we don't have to worry about that. We can just have the 3 crafting. and get the job done and expand the ship a lot faster. Do I just have a random wood spike? What do you want? I don't care. If they come, they can fight the Feralisks, and then we don't have to deal with them. So welcome on in. Very hot today. What I was gonna say, of the many times I've been starting to say something, is I wanted to get started right away because I've been dealing with a migraine since last night, and since my medication is currently working, I just wanted to get the stream done before ending up canceling it. What the? Somebody had caravan behemoths? You see these giant, like, freaking wingless dragons? And somebody just had them? 20% chance. Like, I want their stuff, but the only way to get the stuff on their packs is to kill them or tame them. After all of our animals died the first time we went to space to get stuff from the asteroid, I'm a little concerned about getting more animals, but having these giant dragon thingies on our side sounds fun. Eventually they'll wander away, though, so I'm a little concerned about that. Yaya has our highest animal, right? 24 in animals, 17 in the expertise of animal handling. Which increases training chance, not taming chance. I was hoping it would, like, give me an indication of how that affects the issue of being attacked. I was doing a lot of testing with stuff. I was, so you see other saves, that's what that's about. I was testing the non-linear threat system, and it sucks almost as bad. Or non-wealth threat system is what it is. And it's almost just as bad as the game's threat system. It just kind of sucks. Like, I was on day 3 or 4. It was the first raid I had ever gotten. I had one colonist, and it sends at me 3 guys with guns, and then from a different direction another guy with a shotgun. And I'm just like, why does it think that, like, at the start of the game that I can handle this? I'm one guy. Like, if I wasn't messing with the xenotype system and making an absurdly strong character for no other reason than I kind of wanted to see what it would do, I would not have survived that attack. I would have been dead. And it's like, why does the game think you can handle this? I don't know. And the downside to that character is, instead of eating like two meals a day, he's eating 12. So you can see where the problem comes in. But anyways, it was fun to mess with. I really want to try and tame these guys, but I don't trust that they won't just attack us. So I think we leave Grogfell behind, because she's super injured. And we're going to have Yaya, once we all get over here, try to tame one of these wingless dragons here. And we're all here just in case things go horribly wrong. Am I going to remember to do this every time if he fails for both of them and they don't attack? No. But at least for right now, I remember. Wow, look at that. If you wanted a side comparison, who's Reba following? She's following Yaya. Reba the Rhino is this much smaller than the Behemoth. Well, it's closer than I thought, but still smaller. Still smaller. Tame. Tame. Hello, friends. Let's be friends. We're going to space. It'll be spooky, but it'll be cool, too. 1.5% chance to tame. That's a little on the concerning side. He had to go get food. Which means he's got to run all the way back to the ship. Well, I can check if the others are working. They aren't, so what are they doing? Coal. Oh shit, I need to turn this thing off. We don't want you doing that. And what is Chief doing? Chief, being our other crafter, is here, of course. That's obvious. You can go get back to crafting, actually. Get back to work. Sorry about that. I don't really care if the guests have anything to eat. We were trying to get them to fight the spiders. Come on, be our friend. Nope. Oh, he's going back to the other one. Failed. Oh, shit. What is your learning frenzy, inspired trade, go frenzy? I don't think we need anything unless you have plasteel. What is that? Lever action shotgun. Interesting. You have inspired trade. Who is it? Cole? He's our, like, primary social person. Right next to, is it Munoz? No. It's not Munoz, it's... Callan? It's Callan. But with inspired trade, let's go see if he can do something. I'm remembering that we made new ears for, is it Chief? And then sold them, and so we never put them on. So we might want to replace Chief's ears. What? Why are you not going to... Did I miss? Or did I do that thing? What? Jesus, that scared me. I thought they were attacking Cole. Okay, the man has dementia. He's currently okay. At this moment, he's fine. It's okay. Let's see. Chem fuel. So they have 359. I don't know if that would necessarily be worth buying chem fuel, but we do need plasteel. And we could use components, right? So positive numbers buy. Right? Where would I be if I was plasteel? You guys want to buy this insect meat? They'll buy it. Like I'm pretty sure we have plenty of food. And that's not going to be a problem. So we can sell the insect meat. Well, they don't have any... it doesn't look like they have any plasteel. I can search, though. Wait, they have a plasteel double bed? Well, a plasteel double bed is made from 85 plasteel, so if we buy it and take it apart, we'll get plasteel. But is it worth 999 silver? Probably not, but it's a funny thought. It's a really funny thought. Do we have anything that we really don't need that we could sell? We have a bajillion different types of fur and leather we could probably sell. You guys want to buy these? And now we can basically get this plasteel bed for free. That'll work. Da-da-da-da. Title, Hype for Goodwill. Oh, because it's an excellent bed, so it's got art on it. This furniture is engraved with a depiction of a shaman playing roulette with 3 chimeras. Well, it's about to be deconstructed, so I have more plasteel to make more gravlite plates. Panels, whatever they're called. Watch it not actually give that. Yeah, I gave it. Okay, good. That ends up being more than it weighed for some reason, but whatever. So Ella is cooking. Shouldn't I was gonna say shouldn't Lady be cooking, but she's also confused because she has the tox inflicted dementia. Unfortunately. I wanted to double check this chief situation. No, see, you do have ears. We must have done that before we wrapped up last time, because I forgot. I'm glad you got your ears. Bills, gravite panels, copy, paste. Components, copy, paste. We shouldn't need any components for a very long time, though. This whole thing's gonna have to shift right. Fungoid ship. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Our colonists have heard stories of the dawn of space exploration and the excellent vessels, ancient vessels that went missing in outer space. Judging by the markings, it must be one of those vessels. You can hear scratching and growling emanating from the inside. Destroy it as soon as possible, but be aware something may emerge when you open fire on the ship. Well, this is interesting. I have the desire... what is it? Needs? I have the desire to... Oh, that's right. It changed for some reason. I don't know why it changed. I used to want to be a fungoid. So I was gonna see if, like, you become a fungoid by, you know, being bitten by a fungoid. I don't know how that works, but that was just my... that was just my initial assumption, you know? You know what I'm saying? But it sounds like we need to destroy this thing. Let's see. Got lots of turrets. We got batteries to power those turrets through the night. And we've got folks that are idle because they're waiting for other folks to make stuff. So... Oh, it doesn't help that Cole is also a cook. So he's doing that. Why can't you do this? Oh, because I just changed it and it's been all of 2 seconds. Okay. So, let's save it. And, obviously we'll fall back if we need to. Purely because I need him to get work done. We'll leave Chief behind. We have a nice little choke point right here. That'll help us fall back. We'll probably have to deal with these stupid spiders first. Jesus, her melee is 27. She's insane. Oh. Get him! Get them, my pets! that it? Okay. I'm guessing that was over here. Yeah. Suppose we can always take cover behind them if we need to from the fungoids here. But my daughter here, being the best melee combatant on the planet, is probably going to help too. Spread out a little bit. I can't be behind anyone like that. Because, you know, shotgun. What about a relationship? River travels with travelers. People who have a relationship your colonists passing by. Settler Barnip. Grand niece of Muno's cousin once removed of slave Prissy. I still don't understand why it labels them as slaves. They're not slaves. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if that's just like a weird system thing, but they're not marked as slaves in any other capacity except like the social relationship. Munoz. Sorry, Chio. I keep doing that. I don't know why. I just keep mixing the two of them up. Shoot that. Ellsworth. Rocker. Ancient fungoid. 40, but actually 1,000 years old. I don't think you're going to be an issue. Get him. Don't you hurt my skip hound. Oh, it feels like it's going to take a very long time, but it has this, like, smoke around it that I'm concerned about. Making everyone sick. But we can get closer to it, just not that close. Except for me, because shotgun. One guy came out of it? All that concern for, like, literally one guy? One. I was hoping for more. Like, Toxic Plume. I think there's a bunch of corpses on it and calls it rot stink, and it can give you rot lung, which will make you real sick. So, you don't want that. Oh, did have 10 plasteel. Could have been nice if it was more. But it is what it is. So how many did we get done while we were out there? Is that none? Did you guys manage to make 0 of the thing we're waiting for, or did they go use them? It doesn't look like they used them. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm in a bit of a hiccup here. There we go. Oh, wait. This turret got disconnected? Oh my gosh. Nope, not that. That. All these solar panels on the bottom are disconnected too. I should have just done this from the start. Just line the damn walls, man. So that'll also help our power generation, and makes me think if everything was actually connected, we wouldn't even need this advanced wind turbine. Yeah, these are both suspended, so they're not going to be out here doing this instead. And Cole was over here cooking, whereas Grogfell was with us shooting the stuff down. Chief should have been making stuff, but he didn't get anything done. It's very disappointing. We need those plates so we can go to space after we extend the ship. Not long before the child is birthed. Birthed? Come on. 1.4 days. That Muffalo is eating... Or, sorry, that Feralisk is eating that Muffalo. His owners seem to be gone, so that's unfortunate. Can you save him? No, that's 0.3 hours. I don't think anyone can get to him in time. I'm trying to think of all our doctors. None of you are doctors. You guys are the guests. Cole's not a doctor. Chief kind of is. Like, he has medical capabilities. Okay, doctor. I doubt he's gonna make it. And dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, just kill that guy. I don't know what was... He was not going after him? Oh, well shit, that's a problem. He's set to run. We don't want him to run, we want him to attack. But I think he's too close now. Help! So, 257 steel, bearskin lab coat, that's a funny idea. Cloth parka, 375 cloth, and a nutrient paste feeder. I don't know what that's made of, but we could probably take it apart. It's just steel. Well, unfortunately, that's all mine now because because the owners left and he died. We can recycle that. Cole is working on the job. What is Chief doing? Why are you... Oh. Because he was going to heal the Muffalo and didn't make it in time. That's why. Grogfell, what are you doing? Nope, you need to do this. No, nobody cares about the 2 wood we're going to get from the steak. Make us panels. I almost feel like we should stock up even more food, because we are about to go to space. So that means Lady is obviously going to be one of our cooks when she's not having an episode. So prioritize cooking, and Ella also is pretty good at cooking, so they'll the 2 of them will be our cooks. Froz can cook, that doesn't matter. Cole needs to no longer cook. You're our best cook, but you're not allowed to do it right now because we need you making the Gravlight panels. Between the 3 of them cooking, this should have, like, pretty high uptime. There's no night shift cook, but it is what it is. How are we low on food? We have 58. Is it because we have so many people? Is that why we're low on food? Well, didn't expect that outcome. I think for better efficiency, let's take Grogfell off of construction for the time being, as well as Cole off of construction. For better efficiency, you make the panels, stick them in the box, and then literally any of the rest of us that can do that, can construct, will go put them in their place. No worries there. Not doing that quest. It ends up like we end up not having that much for anyone else to do just because of the situation we're in. Are you good enough at crafting that I can have you do chem fuel? I mean, I think so. Unsuspend details any worker ant. Who's apparently not assigned to... Where are you? Oh, and it's not assigned to anything for some reason. Craft should be number 1. Perfect. And we'll cut some more wood to give our plant cutters something to do. Might run out quick, yeah, with this many people. Chop wood. Just in this vicinity. If you go too far out, you're going to have to deal with the stupid spiders. You can cut some of these berries while you're at it. So we're going to want this moved forward. Bit weird to do it now, but this space is here. And these don't cost that material, so we can do that without issue. They don't cost the graph panels. Let's see. I can't reinstall these until there's something to reinstall them on. Yeah, let's do it this way. That's a fun idea. Let's see. I don't know, spacing-wise, how well this is going to work. Let me do it this way instead. Gives us a bit more space to shift, like, some of this stuff upward without issue. And we'll move these up here. I hit build copy. That's not what I want to do. Reinstall. We don't need any more. We have enough, as we learned recently. Okay. You do this like so, just to ensure all of it's connected. Then once this is done, we'll do the same here. Because I think if you put, a conduit down there in the empty spot, it's going to put it on the ground instead of on the ship. And with that, nobody's not doing something. Huzzah. This is no longer for prisoners. This is now for colonists. And we can build a copy and put it here. Ah. Your wall never got built, folks. So what is our count here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got beds for 10 people, but I think we have more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, but we do have beds over here. So we got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're like 3 beds short, which we can add as we expand out here. So we have this here, so you're exiting here. And I think we're going to leave that, and we're going to remove this and extend out. Let me check my space here. It's a little difficult to gauge. Maybe it'll tell me if I do it this way. 16. 16. Perfect. And then this goes down like so. Once that wall's built, we can do that. That being move the panels. In the meantime, we should definitely do this so we don't end up with that problem. Cool. We'll be out of here in no time. Okay, these are built. Once these get moved, I think we'll be fine there. Looks connected. Not generating power because it's night, I believe, or duskish. Not bright day, I guess. Well, T and I are awake, and we're basically the night shift, so it's not day for sure. But I think people are starting to wake up. Okay, okay. Fareless hunting avocado. We haven't, have we had a raid in a while? It doesn't feel like it. Oh, they're both coming after her. Oh, she's non-violent, so she should flee. Another one? She was supposed to flee before they got to her. That's right, she's pregnant again. I forgot. Because that's her plant baby right there. Get away! Jeez. Why'd she just decide to go south instead of going north to get inside the ship? I mean, there is a path inside, it's just not closer. The north path was much closer. No immediate danger, but she's just back to work while actively bleeding. Yeah, same. Same. Go Frenzy, Ambrosia Sprout, that's fine. T, I know you're trying to go to bed, but just go patch her up a little bit. Okay. Whoa. Is that your jacket? What is that? He's just got like something on his shoulders, but we can't see it. And he's just carrying a car radiator around? That's funny. Yeah, it doesn't show us what his like outer layer here is. Oh, unless that's fur. That might be his fur. He's put on them. Anyway. Ain't no way. Did those Behemoths wander off, or are we still trying to tame them? I think they wandered off. That's what I was concerned about, trying to tame them instead of killing them for the packs on their back. But yeah, they're gone. Oh, Cole's confused. He's not going to be making stuff for a while. But this seems to be getting a couple made. Some guy named Mouse is hanging out. One of the guests, Shirley. Alright, so what I want to do is this. Now that we got this. 1, 2. Bam. Deconstruct. Cancel. Well, I forgot we can deconstruct walls, but I don't know. It just feels too weird. Or reinstall walls, I mean. And then we're going to put these two right in the same little space. And we're not expanding this, we're shifting it to the right with this, like, logical separation of the people actively shooting guns and the people who are just working out. You know what I'm saying? What just happens? They expected more from you? Oh, I don't care. They left us a gift, but they expected more from us. 7 unrefined uranium crystals that Reba is delivering to a crate. Thank you, Reba. Very appreciated. Cool. So, ad break for another minute. Damn. Cruise has hatched. Alright. Jump to the location. Bio. No, what? No, I don't want to see Yaya. I want to see Cruz. Cruz is just fully Garalinkin. Let's see. So, you know, same as Mother, no problem. Garanlin. Garanlin? I think I said Garalin. You know, I never noticed the female only for the Granlin. I never just clicked in my head that that was a thing. What does that even mean? Why does he have the ability to do that? Or why does she have the ability to do that? What? Hold on. Where's Avocado? Other than the fact that she's carrying about a bajillion wood, do you guys see that? Holy shit. She doesn't have the ability to implant her genome on other people. What does that mean? Why does the child have that capability? I'm confused. What? Force this person to implant their germline into another individual using a special injector organ. If this person's genes are currently regrowing, they will die in the process. When implanted, a germline will overwrite the target's endogenes. Xenogenes will be unaffected. Where is that ability coming from? And you can morph? What the hell is going on? It's insane. I don't understand why you can do that, child. Germline implanter. Okay. I have a mod that's supposed to... What the morph lichen? Hold on, are you a wolf man? Why is this child a wolf man plant person? What happens? Maxie! Stop it. Same. But stop it. Okay, so... I have to point out that I have a mod that adds random genes when passed down and stuff, but I turned that aspect of the mod off, and I spent hours making sure it was off. So this isn't from that. Mod options, xenotype spawn control, nope. Better gene inheritance. Minimum % from random parents. So that, I assume that means that doesn't happen. But it's just insane that this child became a wolf person, and I'm not going to do anything about it. Because it's kind of hilarious. But also, oh, look at that, he's even got a little wolf tail. Sorry, I keep doing that. Bio... Lichen. What just happened? She was fully a Grenlin, and now she's a Lichen. In just like the blink of an eye. Right, because it's nighttime, and she flips at night. Okay. The 1% it happens? I mean, maybe. I mean, if there's a 1% chance that your child becomes a werewolf, I guess that's fair, fine, and logical to a degree. If incredibly strange and hilarious. Couldn't do that. I'm flabbergasted, and it is hilarious. Put you over there. Put you over there. I want to see where... So they could have this situation going on. I might have to move stuff. I mean, with all the other weird stuff going on in this universe, it doesn't really bother me that much. Come on, let me have the... Can I please have the solar panel, please? Okay, we'll move this one first, I guess. Oh, because it's a big solar panel, not the normal sized one, which I stopped making not because they don't generate good power. They generate slightly more. In fact, I stopped making because I needed the plasteel for making grav plates to extend the ship. I just forgot that they were over here. Cool. So I think I might actually do this part next, but I gotta move these over first. Doesn't feel like it interferes with this, but we'll rearrange stuff once we get what we need built. Oh, God. Oh, geez, we need to remember to move our turrets, otherwise we're not going to have any turrets outside to defend us. Oh, gosh. Amazing. Man, I would love to extend lower, but that's not going to happen without taking like a ton of extra time to get more parts. Oh. You make a bloody mess when you transform between your two states. Joy. Between plant person who requires the sun and a wolf person who requires the moon. Amazing. Amazing. Love it. So I think you're just fully a plant person during the day and a wolf person at night, right? Yeah. The Garanlinkin in the day. This again. The man's just trying to take a nice swim, okay? In this comfy little pond, this cozy little ponds. Animal attack. Get him, Reba. Get him. Stop. Stop. Don't go closer to it. Did you just get shot by the turret? No, you got shot in the nose by the turret. Well, that's not... That's not... How? I have questions. Low baby food? Shit, I forgot to make baby food. Okay, so... make baby food. Maybe I didn't forget. Maybe I just didn't do it. We need more veggies. We can't make baby food out of meat. Fantastic. Okay. Sure thing. Thanks for telling me. Now, avocado and the rest should... oh, they're going to be prioritizing the trees. Is there any more? Surely there's more. Let her do that. And we'll mark these. Like these, did I don't think I took these off of insect meat. Like, people don't love insect meat, which is fine, but like, shit, that's why we're not making food. But like, we gotta eat, man. Oop, that's not what I want to search that. I think I turned it off because I didn't want people having like mental breaks or anything before, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, come on. How did that get disconnected? Of course. Every time. I don't know what this singular space is supposed to give us, but it's here. Aesthetic. That's what it's supposed to give us. I know exactly what I'm going to put there. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's take all these apart. I guess for the moment, for the efficiency of the kitchen... No, that's not going to make any difference. No, that won't make any difference, so let's go ahead and just take this all down. And this is going to be moved right here. Although I can't move it until that's knocked down. Now we're making meals, baby. 99 in no time. So, fast shift. Okay, so we're going to put these little vanometric power cells up here that just infinitely generate a tiny bit of power. I feel like that makes sense, and this is the perfect place for them. And sort of imagine it as like emergency power for the piloting console, you know? And hopefully they're connected to the grid being right there. Yeah. Let's get this sorted out before we try moving that. You are gonna need to go over here. Oh, how'd you get off of the ship? We don't want you on, but let's move you up here. It's a nice little 1 square space. We can stick that in. Just have it as an aspect of the bridge kind of thing. I do realize we no longer have any defense on the front of the ship. We'll see what we can do about that after we get the rest sorted. We need... I think I would like to try and recreate this situation over here. Don't know how much difference it's gonna make, as we're basically only scooting the 1 spot over. I can totally knock this wall down. Doing that. And then, just reinstall... Oh, that's a lamp. Let's put the lamp right here. Let's build a copy, but I think we need to do that. Now that this is no longer connected. And we will reinstall this one over here. This is a heater, and we're going to reinstall the heater right there. Here's our other oxygen pump. It's right here. I think we need to leave one in like the central area, so we're going to build a copy. And we're going to put it... We're trying to make it like basically exactly the same as that one. So the heater on the bottom, and then oxygen there, and then the cooler, which there isn't one down here. There's 2 here because... Oh, hold on, that's not supposed to be on. The heaters aren't supposed to be on, the coolers are. Although, I'd almost argue nothing needs to be on right now in the temperature regulation department. We'll see. Once I turn them off, I'm sure things are going to go disastrously wrong. Oh, there's the other one. I knew there was another one. I couldn't remember where it was. Okay. Wait, where's reinstall? Just no reinstall button. It's only uninstall. That's weird. Oh, because I have multiple things selected. I want power, not the power conduit. Nope. We'll have one of the 2 of these guys slapped over here. And there's our nice little, like, environmental control area again. I like that. Where's she off to? No, we're not. We're supposed to be paused. Damn you. Oh, come the fuck on. That sucks. We were supposed to be paused. I was just trying to see if she had berries on her. That's literally what I was trying to do. And then I was gonna solve the problem. Okay, what do we do? She might die here. There's too many of them. Are they all coming after her? Or is it just the 2 or 3? Come down here. Callan, you're not a combat guy right now. T and I are... Grogfellow is. I figure that's the best we can do. Still don't know why she picked up the orbital bombardment thingy. Can she summon new dryads? Can they save her life right now? No. Didn't need to do that. Callan can't even distract them because they're trying to eat her. Well, on a positive note, our 2 medics are on their way. Yeah, you're telling me she's going to have a sapling child while she's being eaten. Try getting in there. Shit. So glad you're draftable. This is not revenge. I hate that it says that. This is self-defense. Oh my god. My range is too short. I gotta move up. This is why I hate being around the stupid spiders. I'm not trying to draft her. I'm trying to undraft that guy so we can start taking stuff back to base. Tend avocado. There's medicine right there. Can I not tend to avocado with the medicine literally right there? God, how bad is it? Death in 5 hours. Okay. Pick up. So now I'm going to have the medicine on me, and I can... don't rescue her. Why are you doing this? Tend to her. She's not going to make it if you run all the way there first. Jesus. Now she's got 12 hours. Rescue her. Lady, make baby food, please. Anyways, I don't think I ever finished the thought about the whole, like, random genes and Wolfman scenario. I'm fairly certain the random genes thing is supposed to be, like, recessive family genes and stuff, which I thought was a cool addition. But I wanted it because I kept having this issue with one of the other colonies that I want to do that's supposed to be about that, about a specific... These never got repowered, so they're not making us more food. Oh, they just never got... whatever. I'm confused. And the normal, like, in-game system of, like, genetic inheritance or whatever wasn't working to make the children the same xenotype, so I had to download the mod to solve that problem. But anyway, why are these not working? Really don't need more cotton. Do forever. Are they gonna fix whatever their negative hundreds of thousands of seconds situation is? Well, they're growing now. Good, now that we have our power back. But yeah, so eventually I'll be doing that. That's both the bee speakers, which I decided to go with a xenotype to aid in the ideology department, because ideology really just is so inflexible. It's really frustrating, but yeah. She lost her fucking leg in that ordeal. That sucks. Oh, when we knock down the wall, there's no light here now, so that's going to affect their work speed, I just realized. And they're the folks who will have to make her a new leg, so... We'll have to do that. Oh, is it in here? Is the heater in here? Let's just install it. Right there. Unless we have a leg, and I don't think we do. We used both our legs. Oh, hold on, that's what I was remembering. Chief does have ears, but Chief has, like, fake ears. So she can't hear anything because the ears don't work. So we were making her bionic ears to fix that. It's all coming back to me now. What's going on here with, like, no power? Oh my god. Guess that's gonna get done in tomorrow. Leg, advanced bionic leg, because she ain't having nothing less. She can't even, like, go plant her baby in the ground. I wonder if the next baby will also be a weird plant person, wolf person hybrid. Did that work? Did we solve the problem? They're all hooked up, so why not work? Okay. So, shoot. Who's our best crafter? Grogfell's at 15. You're at 13. You're at 15. So I think we're gonna, once she wakes up, have Grogfell prioritize this. And we're gonna, us right now, while she's doing that, are going to... Why on God's green earth would Grogfell be hauling? What the hell was that about? How is that a high enough priority that she'll be doing that over anything else? Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Where was I? Fixing this whole situation. So I think first we just take down all these walls. Victor Sandra, I believe. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. I hope you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Let's get you back here. Get out of here, you stupid spider. We're gonna do this. Install you here. Orders. Lady is confused again. No problem. Oh, can I just do this way? Is this gonna work? Good. Okay, so. The first thing we need to do is get this guy in the center, I think, over here, which we do which will be this. Oh my gosh. Living here sucks. Oh, that seemed easier than I thought it would. Go fight the Mega Sloth. Leave me alone. Okay. This is actually going to be this corner removed as well, and then we're going to move you here. Like that. Yeah, that's correct. And then like that. And then like that. Symmetry. It's always nice when a game, I don't think it would really work in this game, but it's always nice when a game has like this symmetry option for your ship, you know? Oh, I'm going out. I'm supposed to go in? Also, this was supposed to be removed a long time ago. Hold on. I see. I see. So you go... Oops, not there. You go... here. Yes, please. Thank you very much. And you go here. I see what I did wrong. So I'm going to have to get rid of those conduits anyways. Da-da-da-da. And that one goes there. And then steel door there. That still don't look right. Stops at corner. Because I was going to do this. But it's not going to let me do the ship paneling or whatever it's called. What's it called? Nope. It's trying to cancel, not build. Thank you. Grav ship panel. I wonder if a vac-stone wall would prevent like decompression or whatever it's called. Let's see. Anyway, that don't seem right. How did you get inside my ship? I have a lot of questions. What is happening? Oh my god. A lot is happening. She probably went to get this dead guy to butcher him, and now this guy's attacking her. Woe be the spider that attacks her. I'm a lot more worried about the rhino than I am about my daughter right now. Yeah. I didn't mean to hit that. Ah! Froz! Okay, how's Ala doing? Yeah, finish him off. No immediate danger. Froz has had a hell of a life. Don't need to bite off any more of her limbs. There's the guy going after her. It's two. So if we wait until we get close enough, we can deal with them. And they can't escape. Yeah, she'll be fine. Yeah, there was a lot of misses. Good job. I think it's probably fine. Sapling child needs to be planted. I don't... Can she even move right now to do that? Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Oh my good Christ. That's so stupid. Okay. Outdoors? What do you mean outdoors? Deteriorating outdoors? What part of this is outdoors? This is in the middle of the ship. Oh, I have not fixed the hole in the wall. Thank you. I understand. I was losing my damn mind for a second. So you need to be installed there. I guess we just canceled that one and let him finish this one because it was almost twice as far along. I don't think she's going to be able to do anything, i.e. plant the child, until she has that leg. So that has to be our priority. Where is it? Okay, you are not dying right now. That's fine. That's good. You can slap these two here. Where'd that light go? That was in the middle of the floor earlier. Shoot. Maybe I have somebody install that. So I recognized that as an issue and then just never solved it. I mean, picture... I just saw Belle, who is my other daughter, carrying around the little wolf baby, the little wolf person baby, And my thought was, can you imagine being that parent and having like your second kid, who's like this just a little plant person who needs like their time out in the sun every once in a while, as all your children do, as you do as a plant person, and then just one night they just like transform into a little tiny werewolf. Like, can you imagine being that parent? That's hilarious. And anyway, I'm gonna have to force him to work overnight to finish his leg, I think. This leg, excuse me. Might move that here to better improve the lighting. I wanna have you work without done. Oh my god. His forgetful nature, he forgot what he was supposed to do. So I want to actually move this here so it's shining light on both once it's done. Reinstall here. I'm going to actually, in the hopes of preventing any more like disconnect issues, just take that all the way to connect both halves of the ship. Similarly, you should probably do that, because it looks like these panels aren't even connected anymore. And how long's that been the case? I gotta get better at like paying attention and recognizing when these panels are not connected. Otherwise, we are gonna die. Okay. So let's do this. Nope. Why did I even do this? So 3, 4. What's the? Is it 1, 2, 1, 2, 3? The panels, they turn off at night. I just didn't realize that the basically the little power conduits weren't connecting them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ba-da-ba-ba. Just a little room for everyone. Make sure that's a steel door, not anything else. Let's copy, install, reinstall, and reinstall. They're not the biggest of rooms, but you have your own room, so be happy about that. And like the goal is to leave this planet in this spaceship, to escape and to not have to worry about the act of surviving here. And maybe eventually, get back to the core worlds and not have to worry about living life on the rim, which is unsafe. More or less, that's the idea. Slot these vents down. I think some of them, despite being smaller, are ending up with a better room because they have stuff in them now. Damn it, coal. Yeah, it's even still indicating that he needs to, that he's been told to work until finished. But because he's absent-minded, he's forgotten all about it. Also, he's a kind psychopath. Still insanely weird to me. He makes no sense. But anyway, please finish this task. Please finish this task. It's bad enough I have to install a prosthetic leg onto a pregnant woman. And he just went back to bed. God, he is the worst. He is the worst. He just does not do shit. And he also has dementia, so that makes things even worse. Although, you know, he has a dementia because he's 50, not because of the reason the other character has dementia, who she has dementia because I may or may not have left her out in a toxic environment for a little too long. Oopsie. Still, I'd argue she's a little bit more useful than he is most of the time. Let's just have 4 made. Any more berries about, since our rice and stuff is not growing fast enough? Oh, our primary plant cutter is the woman laying in the hospital bed without a leg. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Come on now. Alright. I'm about to totally divert my attention to giving this woman her leg back, or more accurately, a replacement. I really want them to deconstruct some of these weapons, but that's crafting, so if I tell them to do that, they'll stop doing what they're doing. Alright, avocado, health, operations, leg. Is it right or left? Right leg. Install advanced bionic leg. Right leg. I'm still surprised how I'm the best at medicine here. I mean, it's literally the I'm a doctor, not an electrician. It's that kind of vibe, right? I'm a microbiologist, not a doctor, but apparently I'm the only one with adjacent skills. So here we are. We're not going to be making any art for a while. Looks like I'm operating on Reba the Rhino, but I'm not, trust me. And there we go. Start again. Why do I do this like every time? Overview. Prosthesis is where? Right leg, advanced bionic leg. A lot of us are very prosthesis up. We're bionic at this stage. Cybernetic, even. So the moment that she can walk, she needs to plant this baby. Otherwise, because of plant baby things, it will die, I think. It'll just terminate the pregnancy. Okay. Back to the other task. Build a copy of this shelf here. Paste settings. The idea is basically we leave when this half of the ship is finished and when these 2 containers are full of fuel. That's the goal. Choose graphic. Let's do this one. With only one guy making like 150 fuel a day, it's going to take a little while, but that's fine. But this looks good. This looks to be that word that I'm forgetting. Symmetrical. You know, say for this guy sitting here, but because he's inside, because this one's inside of two other ones. It's not expending the radius at all, except for this little bump right here. But we're not building down there. But I wonder if we move it here. I mean, technically, we could just build a straight line and then build it here, and it would increase the radius like that, but we do not want to do that. I think it's fine where it is for our current goals. Now, what do we want to do from here? Finish working on these other rooms. Like so. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm actually realizing... What the heck? Now that I'm looking at it, I'm actually realizing I think I could have left his stuff in here. That's extending this way. Ooh. Getting myself all confuzzled. But oh well, we'll just do it this way. It's fine. And then get rid of that, and we build this. We do this, and this. No longer incapable of walking. Plant your plant baby. And then, using the Minify Everything mod, we are going to move her plant baby to a room. Hi, Mothership. Welcome on in. You want to hear something absolutely bonkers crazy? Anyway, I hope your food and your exercises went well, and you're doing all right. We're coming along nicely. I think we're going to be done relatively soon. I'll reinstall you over here. You answered me out loud. Yeah, fair. So our the plant baby from the prior stream hatched from the little plant bud, and oops, turns out is a plant person, but also a wolf man. So turns into a wolf person at night, and that's kind of crazy. Currently, is wolf person. I know you can't see that well, but he's got a little tail and some little ears, and he's got fur on. Excuse me. So that's crazy. Don't know how that happened, but we're going with it. This is looking pretty good. This is looking good. Need to get rid of that. Nope, not reinstall. We're not stealing your bed. And then, I mean, we might as well, like, some of them are gonna have, like, it's interesting because this is 5, that's 35 beauty, right? But what I'm looking at is, does the object itself being like a steel dresser, that's 8 beauty, right? This is a normal steel dresser versus a good steel dresser. So, if I just gave everyone a jade end table, I think they'd be having a good old time, because that's 35 beauty as opposed to 5 or 8. And I have so much jade. Where is my jade? Jade is going to be here. What the? Where's my jade? Oh, it's right here. 2,174 jade. So much jade. Let's see. But I feel like we're getting fairly close to the end here. Lady is pregnant. Okay. I did not expect so many children in this playthrough, guys. I mean, how many do I have at this point? I have 3? Social. Ella, of course. Julian, who's the youngest. And then Belle. That's crazy. I've got 3 kids. And then Avocado is at 2. Lady is about to be on her 2nd. Not to mention the 2 like slaves we rescued and converted that were both children that grew up. And that is Grogfell and shit, somebody else. I don't remember. Where are you? Stop him! Get out of here. Okay, so I really like how these panels cross for like an empty space here. It doesn't give us anything, it doesn't do anything, but I really like it, and I don't want to change that. Somebody needs to go feed the baby. I'll do it myself, apparently. Fantastic. Lady is confused. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Trying to figure out where we could expand and not lose what we have, or have to do like hours more work, right? Because this whole cargo bay situation is a little bit of an issue. Plus, we got what? 12, 18 beds for 17 people, one of which is currently a baby, so it doesn't need their own bed right now, but we have a bed for later, right? But somebody's pregnant with another, so, you know. So, like, where could we get some space? Got a interesting, fun idea, and let's see, does this keep us in our... I mean, sorta, kinda, yeah? Oh, no, it's outside of our area. I couldn't build here. I could build, like, here. It's going to be an interesting shape if we do that. But theoretically, it'll solve our problems, maybe. So my thought is to leave this space here for the panels and potentially, you know, protect them from any harm, right? While also gaining extra area to build. Namely, what I want to do is I want to put our batteries up here. Once we've done that, I think we free up a lot of space. And then I think that'll be it. Because we'll have a space to fix this and build the last thing I want. So, it'll be the last bit of space I need to do what I want. I mean, that's assuming in any way that all shifts and works. Oh, well, that's a little bit of a problem. Two of these are in the previous battery rooms, so we technically have 16 beds in rooms and 2 that aren't. Did this turn itself back on when I moved it? That's a surprising thing to occur. Let's see. So this also, at least in my head, means a lot of the primary, a lot of the power generation, both emergency and primary, are up front with the piloting console, so you can leave if necessary. Like if there's damage to the rest of the ship, you can still jump out if you can get to the piloting area. You don't have to like go figure out the power issue, which I guess would be the same and equally true if we had the batteries here in the engine room and there was an engine problem, right? But I think it works. Ah, good. Still does have the issue of angles not having proper seal against the vacuum of space, so you have to do extra here, which is unfortunate. Especially in spots like this, which end up doubled up and kind of not great looking. But I think it's fine, probably. Not enough steel stored. Oh. That was an unexpected turn of events. The last of our steel has been turned into sky steel by the Terramorph. Which means we have to make a little bit of a detour to fix this problem. That detour is just mining the steel that's over there. And Grogfell's already on it. Kind of like this, ending up rounded like this. That's fun. Oh, everybody's mining. Here I come. I'm going to join the party. Oh, Grogfell too. Amazing. I mean, I'm happy. I'm thrilled even that there's just so much steel just like right here that it's like not even an issue. Let's do this. Let's hunt these guys. Hunt these guys. And then I want to harvest a bunch of stuff over here, the berries and stuff. And we're doing it up in this area because it looks like all of the Feralisks or whatever they're called are gone for the time being. So we're going to take this opportunity to get as many berries and stuff as we can and hunt as many critters as we can toward the end of having that extra food and stuff. I don't love having to do this, but it's fine. And now we ensure that this is total coverage. Thrombos. This one's not moving. Squeeze that in after. Yeah, that's alright. don't need this one here, if I think about it. Oh. Cool. It's a little bit of a blockage issue, so let's move you to the corner. Same with you. The idea of connecting all the way around the ship. I think I want to build some of these other items purely like for the idea that we have them, which at the moment is just this one other one, which is a signal jammer. But I don't have another grav core, so I can't. So never mind. And you know, just for the idea that we have them. But anyway. Oh man, there ain't no way. Oh, there's more of these fucking bastards over here now. Were not before. It's not even been a day. Run, child, run! I like the look of this. This looks neat. Very cool. The shape mostly. Oh, not again. Don't you attack my plant people. She's fine, she's fine. She has a mangled scar from the same event that lost her leg, but she is fine. I'm sure she'll be okay in the long run, too. Yeah. I do want to build a couple more lights, just because we seem like very dim in a lot of places. Okay. I have a problem I need to solve. Oh, you're hunting him? Well, I got bad news for you. He's hunting you. And he's actually pretty good with that rifle. And he's got 3 pets to help if he needs, so you're screwed. So what's the problem here? Right, this is the problem. What's going on here? Why are those red? They're within a circle. So why are those red? Because why not, I guess? I don't understand. They're within the circle. We're under our maximum. Oh, we're at 1546 of 15, not 1546 of 16. Why it chose those ones specifically to say are not good, I couldn't tell you. Well, positive note, there are a few we can actually remove. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. Where is it? Nope. Floor. Foundation. There's a couple, I think it's right here. 7? Is that what it said? Is there a turret in there? That's interesting. It's not a turret here. Is it a turret? Yeah, there's a turret there for some reason. There wasn't a turret there. There is. It's fine. Reinstall. Switch you over there. On the back, there's also 2 instead of 1, so we could remove a row there. Will that be enough? Let's see. I think we can... What have I even hit? That's weird. I think we can suspend these bad boys for the time being. Given we have 66 on the floor right there, we can also deconstruct this. Come back over here, unsuspend this one, and they can go back to making some gas, some fuel. Why is that even allowed in there? Isn't this set for chem fuel only? That's confusing. Did I not copy paste like I thought I did? Copy. Paste. That explains what happened to the lamp that I was looking for earlier. Oh, man. Okay. So all 4 of those are moved. I think we're actually going to go ahead and do something that you wouldn't normally do in the base game, and that is put these guys side by side. And the reason why you wouldn't normally do that is because sometimes there's like a power surge, but I've removed those because I found them too random and too annoying, and the only thing you could do about it is take up more space, and it was just like annoying. So yeah, that's why I removed them, and that's that. Okay, so let's see. This really is like a bad space issue. It's very annoying. This isn't the best way to have this situation here, so we're going to go ahead and change that. I did not realize it was that situation. There's no wall here to build a vent at the moment. Okay, so this is the room that needs to move. It's our other, what would you even call it? Couple room. So we're just going to move these rather than get rid of them, and hopefully we can, well, maybe we just go ahead and deconstruct one of the two of these because we got the, you know, modified return on deconstruction, because I think it makes sense. I mean, I guess technically, yeah, that's fine. And what I want to do is deconstruct this and then move these here and then build that couple room down here and then clear this up. Oh, come on. So, because you got a blight on the plants, you have to get rid of them before they start sowing again, or the blight continues. I think we just need you to do all of it. Actually, you're super fast at it, so just go for it. You'll be fine. And then tomorrow morning you can resow all the potatoes. Unfortunately. So, I think that's all the batteries. Alright. Next up, let's fix this situation here. Like I said. So, the couple rooms are meant to be bigger on account of there being 2 people in them. I think. It's alright. What is it? 6 by 3. This is 3 by 5. Where's the copy that I'm probably going over multiple times? I can't do that until the wall is actually constructed. We deconstruct that, reinstall you, and then tell you to make that jade end cabinet I had mentioned. Illuminated. These take power? Well, you can't make them out of jade, so I'm not going to make them. That. This. Slap that over there. Move the lights. Okay. Very nice. So that solves that problem. And now, I think we can probably actually remove that. Now we do this. I think we only need one room. More or less. Jade end tables for everyone. Construct that one. Oh, god damn it. Well, that sucks. More blight, anyone? Let's try hyper-specific. And then we need to have the kid drop all the wood in his inventory. That's insane. Although I don't... Now that I think about it, I don't think she's a kid anymore. I think she's an adult. Right? Cross. $17. Yeah. Ah, of course. Cole's doing it. Why not? Also, where the hell is Frost? That. Oh, okay. It's getting done. That's the important thing. Come on, Frost. Where'd you go? What the hell do you... What are you doing, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stacks of 750 wood and 1 stack of 428. You need to unload your inventory. God, that's math. 6,428 wood? Because why not, I guess. I'm gonna make him drop that in a second. Save it in case it bugs out again. If I hit gear... Yeah, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 2,100 kilograms of wood for reasons that elude me entirely. A bunch of berries, too. Yeah, I don't know. Bearberries, apples. Look, I get it. You're way stronger with your bionic arm, spine, and advanced bionic arm. You're like way stronger. That's unnecessary. Don't do that. Oh, the bionic ears are done. We can give Chief her hearing back. Though I think it typically only wants us to do one at a time. Okay. Let's see. We might actually need two rooms, not one. But we still have everything we need here. Where is every time? Okay. Just gonna stick that there for the moment. Doesn't really matter. Cancel, reinstall. Just to be a little different, why don't we make yours out of sky steel? Just to be different. It's fine. You have so much sky steel that I'm tempted to just let the Terramorph go so it stops turning our steel into sky steel. Yeah, I think we're gonna let him go. Thanks for your help, friends. We appreciate it. Return to the wild. We would have had 0 sky steel without you, and now we have 13,643. And we've already used like 500, so yeah, thank you. Crazy. No, I don't want to do that. Here, I'll do this. Okay. We're getting there. Build the last bit of that wall. Yeah, of course. What? There. Black Hive attack. It feels like we have not had a raid in ages. So, a mammoth worm and a black scarab? Sure, why not? Kind of would have expected more at this stage. Not really hunting, they're attacking us, so the turrets would have probably gone off. God, the worms are slow. Down it goes. That's probably 300 insect meat right there. And then a mad bluebird, because why not? Because that's going to totally do something and is, you know, a threat of any kinds. It's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Well, if the turret keeps missing, maybe. That's funny. Okay, so... interior-wise, we don't have a problem with using diagonals because, they, don't need to hold in air, hold back the vacuum of space. Let's see how this actually looks. As we do this. The library problem is that it enhances your research. So I wanted to put it in the research room, even though we're not like continuing to play. I just thought it would be fun to have them together. You know. Obviously, there's one battery I missed. Space-wise, that's just not really happening. Damn. Damn. Door there. I didn't even know there was an acidic smog. I totally missed it. So we have room for a third one since we have like 4 people who can do this now. Why am I doing that? Structure, wall, steel. So, I think we have enough, 12, technically 13 beds, and then 3 double beds, so it's 19, and we technically have a spare bed. We have one for when when Cruz grows up, and then another one after that, so I think we're set in that context. This is going to make a mess. I'm going to move this here. This might actually work out a little better than I originally saw it. Oh, you did not work. Remove you. Maybe it's the left side. So we're going to move you there. We're gonna copy you. Is this anything? No, it's not. Is this steel? Copy settings. Reinstall. This is the steel corner. Paste settings. Maybe link them. Oh, I don't think it'll let us because we haven't moved them yet. Let's do that. Do that. Yeah, it really does just toss everything everywhere. Paste settings. Oh, I wanted to link them. Link. Paste. We're going to extend this out to be the hospital. This will be the computer room, library sort of area. But we got to move out some of these storage crates. And that's where I'm hitting the hiccup. Oh, we can put some over there. I think we can do this, right? Copy, construct. Okay, and then we make a big crate over here. I imagine we'll make paste settings. Yeah, it's everything but food is what we're pasting, basically. Is the words are hard. Is the settings we're pasting, basically. And the sky steel is much, much less beautiful than the jade, unfortunately. I think we're going to need this right here in a second. Nobody's deconstructed this yet. So how is it neither right nor left? How does that work? So that idea is not going to work. Never mind then. It'll just have to be the normal steel. Ella's finally back to writing the book she was started ages ago. That's fun. Guess we actually don't need that. I don't know why I made that there. Lots of steel I'd expect to see in there that I don't. There it is. What it is. That's the wrong one anyways. I think it's just, I know that's probably true. You probably can't crack Sky Steel, like, at all, really, I would assume. The diagonal stuff's actually infuriating. It's so hard to get it to work like I want it to. Didn't work. So is it the other way? Sorry to stop you from what you're doing, me. How does neither work? That's so frustrating. Alright, so here's what I'm doing. Look, I don't need this stuff now. Obviously. But I just want the idea of like a computer room, right? In here. Well, shit. How long have all of them been locked in there? Damn. Oops. Didn't even realize. Well, I woke them all up because I went to the shooting range. Wow. Eclipse means not generating power for today. Hopefully that won't last that long. All the more reason to have you cut these trees right now. Because we're going to need uptime on this thing way longer. It's like all very aesthetic and what's the word? Conceptual, I suppose. To have this set up here. When it's literally not going to be used or useful in any capacity. Yes, I was gonna make that the hospital, but it didn't happen. It is more of an infirmary for emergencies anyways, so it's fine. Yikes. The ENIAC does take a shit ton of power that we don't need to be losing right now, but we have one, and that satisfies me. A bit of lag. Move you there and then scooch you up. Does that work? Yeah, they turn it back on when they move it. Don't love that. Glad you can turn stuff off, or this would be a lot of wasted power, but it's the layout I wanted, more or less. It's the stuff I wanted, even if it's not in the places I had hoped. Actually, kind of an interesting thought. What does it even take? Silver and gold? Crap, I got something in my eye. Okay. Now that that fiasco is done, it's this mess we gotta fix, unfortunately. Let's see. We don't really need this anymore since we don't have any pen animals, and the ones that we do have can just eat right out of our freezers, so that's not going to be an issue. We don't need that anymore. Put you over there. I think our kitchen moves down one space. And that's like it. I think it does mean that that kind of ends up in the kitchen. Ella finished her book. She's reading my book immediately after finishing her book. I wanted to see your book, but I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Did somebody else pick it up? Design workbenches. Did it get put somewhere else? Damn it. I just search book, maybe? And Ella's Analysis of Knighthood. Oh, Kaylin has it. No wonder I couldn't find it. A standardized book on martial arts. The outline says that when Ella wrote this, it was the cutting edge in the field. Well, she's the best melee combatant on the planet, I would assume. So, yeah, that makes sense. Given the large gap between Ella Ixar's birth year and the publication date of this book, it is unlikely that she lived to see this published. Wow, really? You know that? A handwritten afterword on the author's biography says that the Olympia print house shut down after the Puobel riots, so these later editions are rare. Interesting stuff. 375 melee XP per hour to a maximum of level 12. It is an excellent quality book. Sweet. I apparently still have to solve this issue. I've got 6 too many of these things. If I remove this and this and this and this, and then trim it down there, does it help at all? Yeah, because it's a flat, like a flat line there. That's not going to be a problem. Still think we are too much. I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, this is where I was putting that stuff. Let's copy settings and just take both apart. Okay. This was me not realizing that there were double fridges, and I just made a bunch of single fridges, but since they there's no greater efficiency as far as I could tell. I'll just leave it the way it is. But there is this one double fridge that was built later. That should not be able to take graphite panels. What's that about? But these are wall fridges that can be deposited in from both sides, so that's pretty helpful. I'm just using these walls for all of it, rather than steel walls for the interior like I did originally. Has to be moved before I can do that. I don't know why I wasn't playing with it. Oh well. While they do that, let's check our situation here. We have exactly one too many. I think the only logical thing to do is to come to the back. Just go ahead and remove a couple of these. Just to, you know, make it look symmetrical. Whose bird is this? Why are there crows in my house? I need more straw, so we can just come out here and cut some grass. That should work. It's a little unnecessarily large for the kitchen, but not by enough that would give us any extra space anywhere that matters. So no reason to worry about it. Okay, that works. I don't think increasing the size of the infirmary will make any difference at this point. Put a couple chairs randomly in the library / laboratory. That didn't seem to work. So every time I try to do this, it like lags or autosaves or something. Are you actually hauling now like you're supposed to be? Something tells me you're not. And it's probably because of a low, like, number of places to put stuff. It's a good thing we've got a little bit more space. Still short of charity. Cargo pod weapons. Where? I see no weapons. Crazy. I guess they blew up when they landed. We'll see if that happens, Prissy. She wants to level something up to 10. This is actually really good because it's like the cafeteria is like one whole wall of the cafeteria is fridges with the food and stuff, and on the other side of that wall is the kitchen where they make that food and then put it in. It's very good. Can you drop that hay so people can actually finish the floor, please? But fries. So I need some other light. So we've got our nice little lab. We've got our engine room with fuel storage. We've got one extra room, even. Two, technically, until Cruz becomes old enough to have their own room. Now it's literally just down to the time until we have enough fuel. It's like, just in terms of our individual tasks that I wanted to complete, we're done, we're there. The only thing left that I think could potentially be interesting to do, so you know what, is, I mean, assuming that that problem was fixed, it was fixed. I do like that, like, general silhouette. If I could, you know, like, angle this a little bit more, I'd be happy, but I wouldn't want this any shorter than it is. So imagine this is, like, angled a little bit. Kind of like this, right here. So it's pretty good. But, I mean, there's just not much for us left for us to do, guys. We're basically done, and the only thing left is to make more fuel and build more solar panels. Like, the only thing left could potentially be, I have to check to see if it changed my goals on me again. But assuming it didn't, getting a bionic spine was in my fulfillment, like, window or whatever it's called. This doesn't matter to the degree that if we get all of the fuel that we want before it's done, then we're just going to stop doing it. Oops. See if there's any compacted machinery, because we're going to need those components. That's it. I like it. I like it a lot. Having like a machining bench and storage seems totally fine. Yeah. It's good. So, while these folks sort of do the last couple things that they're supposed to do, I never... is there anything anybody can think of that we should do before we go? Let me see if I still want a bionic spine, or if it changed my fulfillment again. I still have bionic spine. I apparently want a beautiful lover, but I am devoted to my wife, so that's never going to happen. Android lover, but I'm devoted to my wife, so that's never going to happen. So, like, I don't know why my fulfillment's changed. That's crazy. So Grogfell should be off getting compacted machinery, yeah. And then I am working with other folk to cook, eat at the moment. Yeah, now I'm making solar panels. The only other thing that I can think of that would even make sense to do is to build another one of these, like in here or something, right? Just to have the extra hydroponics production. But you know, space issues and power. Well, I don't think power is going to be an issue once we finish building these extra panels. So this is a space issue. I'm curious, if I do this, who's nearby? If I do this, does it mess up with corners? Because if it doesn't, I can put the hydroponics basin in here. Like I said, I can. Just having an extra one. Oh, T is pregnant. I will be having my 4th child, apparently. Oh, but I got new gloves! Marine gloves. A pair of marine gloves with enhanced grip assistance and set of embedded recoil stabilizers. Plus 0.5 shooting accuracy. Mad crows. The crows that are stuck inside my kitchen for no reason have gone crazy. Den Mariner, are you gonna, like, what's, yeah, they're trying to kill this guy. How's he doing? Oh my god. That was a very strange sequence of events. I forgot to move the chessboard out here. That's a simple thing to do. Do I have another chessboard? I thought I had one in storage. I have multiple in storage. No. Just one. Chair? Do I have chairs in storage? Let's just finish finish that up. Is this guy gonna die? Oh yeah, he's gonna die in 23 hours. I think it'd be kind if we patched him up. T, my wife, if you could. It doesn't let me tend to him, so he's probably just gonna bleed to death in my ship because it won't let me help him. Sir, allow me to save your life. Oh, I wanted to see the genes of my new baby. Cold tolerant, heat weakness, intense light sensitivity, unattractive, Hulk body, lumbering giant, strong melee, poor crafting, intellectual curiosity, alcohol, smoke leaf, caffeine, and tobacco resistant. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Most of those. I'm glad they're not getting my health problems and they're just getting that stuff, right? There doesn't seem to be any heritability for bipolar disorder in this game, even though I definitely have it. Oh, we made more bionic ears. Okay. So while we're on this task, I need to see if anybody else is good enough that I would be comfortable. Well, she's level 10. 3 in medicine that I'd be willing to replace my spine. Back is bad. Replace with better back. Looks like it's just my wife. It's not going to be the children, that's for sure. No. But can't do much while Avocado's resting. What? Mangled Scar, Feralisk right first leg. Oh, it's from the right first leg of the Feralisk. I was like, she has another leg? Another right leg? What? Where's her room? Can we tell her to go sleep in her room? Rather than... Still don't know why she has the orbital bombardment scanner. That's crazy. Alright, let's save. Me, health. Health, operations, spine, install advanced prosthetic spine. Rest. Replace my spine, because let's just fucking go. Don't botch the surgery. Don't do it. You did that on my lung that one time, and it was a whole ordeal. I believe in you. For one, you're better at medicine than you were. Come on now. Yes! I have an advanced bionic spine. Plus 125% part efficiency, plus 20 carrying capacity. Why? Why not? The answer is back pain. I have a lot of it. Oh, did I copy and paste the wrong thing? No, butts. Paste. Whoop, cancel. Build copy. Put you there. Paste the settings. There you go. Now this is sort of like a little cargo room. Oh, I can actually have another one here. It's a beautiful thing. Looks like half our panels are finished. So we can do another one over here. I think I'm actually going to do my original thought here. Like that. I guess it's an extra battery for storage. Power storage. So it looks like Chio and Yaya spend all their time just shooting a few bullets if they don't have anything else to do. If they're both marked as our primary hunters, we'll have them hunt a few more critters down for us to stock up even more on food. Just kill the Feralisks. Just fucking get rid of them. And then hunt some doe to chill out, I guess. Comparatively. There's a non-zero chance that they'll just get attacked going up there and get attacked by all of them, I mean. Now, if they hunt as a squad like that, they're fine. Julian is watching Chio be a hunter. Julian, my boy, is passionate about melee and is very good at it. Cool. I don't fully even know if we're going to finish all our tasks. Again, you're hunting the guy coming to hunt you, so good luck with that. He's really got such a good rifle. Nap time. This tall guy is an Pavlov. Somebody's idle again. Oh, it's Pissy, of course. Like, I don't think she'll do it, but let's set a couple more berries to harvest. I just got these three guys just like pumping out the chem fuel. It's a beautiful thing. So I could slap up a deep chem jack to drill deep chem and connect it to a deep chem refinery in order to pop out even more chem fuel. Like, I have the means I can't think of a reason why I shouldn't just do that to speed this process along a little bit. Use a ground penetrating scanner. Oh, that makes a lot more sense than just being able to do it. I don't even think I have a ground penetrating scanner researched. Which would not take that much time, given our situation here. Yeah. 21 more days. I don't think that that's going to work. Not sure why I have the ability to make these. I thought because I... Well, you might be thinking of the previous one, which was Cruz over here, who turns into a wolf person at night. It's called Deep Scanner or something like that. Scan. Ground penetrating scanner. Requires deep drilling. I feel like this would take no time at all, right? Yeah, that's the one that's still 21 more days. We'll see what happens here. This T is #1 research. I mean, so am I, but she's a researcher. I'm a writer, which sounds about right. I have more stuff I can do, so let me put research lower on mine than hers. But she has a big old bonus to research. Where'd you go? Plus 100% research speed. So, slap this thing on. Turn that on. Colonist needs help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, big old butts. They did not stay together like I hoped they would. There's T. Oh, cool. Are we out of medicine? That's great. Oh, I think he'll be okay. Maybe don't do that. He'll be fine. He's no longer capable of walking and immediately falls asleep. Alright, let's drop his stuff on the ground. Yeah. Hello? So with this flipped on, and with 10 out of the 20 counters we can have, and the multi-analyzer, and the 2 filing cabinets that we can have, the research speed is 149%. She researches at 100% extra, like, faster, right? So that's like, oh my god, 298% research speed. That's why I said it wasn't going to take any time at all. If we mouse over this, I was thinking it would give you the idea. Yeah, look at that. 100. That's so fast. Yeah, you're upset about that situation. Understandable, really. Is it gonna wake up and try and kill her? No, okay. That's what we wanna get them all hunted down. Stupid bugs. We got 350 medicine. I don't know why I thought we were out. Where is the herbal medicine? Damn it. No medicine. Here. It's not gonna let me do that because of course it won't. Medicine. No. 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 That's why I thought we were out of medicine, because they're putting it in the wrong place. If we had more research tables in here, it would be even better. So if we shove this back and we just build some more here. What is that? 3 more. This is far back as it goes, so. 5 more. It's 5% more bonus research speed. That'll be done pretty quick. Now it's kind of a race to see if they can manage to make enough that we don't need to do this before we get to the point where we can. I was looking for components when all that happened. 62. Are we low on steel? Is that the problem? Is my construction priority just not high enough anymore? So I don't know why shooting a couple bullets would be faster or higher. Deep drilling is done. Ground penetrating scanner. Well, that never got finished. More rice out of that one. So what is this? Rice, heel root, peppers, potatoes. Maybe not rice. Because we want to have that variety. Corn? Not seeing corn. Fiber corn's totally different. We'll do Nutrifungus. Get some mushrooms for our meals. So I wanted to check something here. And I know once the map's generated, I can look around and they'll keep doing their stuff. Once again, I was like, oh yeah, I'll totally load the map before we load into the game, or before we start stream, so that I can do this without issue. But of course, I forgot. Okay, so I got curious what was up here, but it looks just like a bunch of asteroids. Because I was messing with. Excuse me, because I was messing with One of the mods, the landform mod specifically, and it had mentioned a Luna biome that was only in upper atmospheres, and I was like, "There's a moon." Doesn't look like it. I don't know what that was referring to. 48. So we're at 296 research speed for her right now. Let's move this here real quick. Why am I training so much? That makes no sense. There's so much else I could be doing, and I just keep going back to training. What are you doing? Well, what the hell just happened? I don't know why the hell he was taking it away. It doesn't make any sense. I just don't know why I keep going back to just doing that. Well, now we need more steel, so that's going to be a problem. Steel. You do that, I will do this instead of training for some reason. Don't know why I just keep deciding to go train. Okay. So yeah, I never got built either. I should probably check if people have a bunch of stuff on them that we need again. I'm not even picking up the steel right now. Doesn't seem to currently really be a problem. And that steel he just had disappeared. I told him to drop it and it disappeared. I don't understand why that happens so often. It doesn't happen every time, but it happens often enough that it's a fucking problem. That was probably enough steel to finish the tasks that we were working on. Infuriating. What? Oh, that's so frustrating. Just so much steel just gone. That's why prior, between what was it, stream 10 and 11, I think I think that's when it was. I just went ahead and like built this to replace the stuff that built that in dev mode to replace the steel and stuff that got deleted for no reason. It's so frustrating. Ground penetrating scanner. I know it has to be outside. I remember that much. Starting to regret all of my steel being turned into sky steel, since it's unfortunately not usable for the stuff I'm trying to do right now. Amazing. Okay. So I'm going to actually do this, because I have exactly 2 left, and I'm going to put turrets there so that we actually have a defense at the front of the ship. I'm going to take one from each side. Here. Just move them. Alright. For a day or so, we can put Grogfeld back on mining, because she's just so much better at it than the rest of us. Oh, she still is on #1 mining. She's also on #1 craft, so it's just whatever task she gets to first in a day. Oh, not what I wanted to click on. We'll get to you in a second. Come on. The concern is if they're too far away when I do it, they'll run away and won't be killed before they escape. Cut off the child's toe? Oh, so rude. What are you doing, Julian? I forgot to undraft him. Way over there. That's not a good idea. Just have her attend to Julian. I thought you were closer, but it's too late now. So, I think this is a mining task. I'm not positive. Yeah, because when you take expertise in mining, one of the options is deep drilling, right? Well, it's deep drilling, it's not scanning. I think scanning might be... I think scanning is research, but drilling is mining, I think. So this should be what she does. Isn't this just going to find a random thing? No. Deep cap, there we go. That should work. So now when T wakes up, she'll be focusing on that, and I think with her research speed, it's going to, assuming it affects it, I'm fairly certain it's going to do the trick. Oh, Avocado's going to do it. I don't even know if she was assigned to research in any capacity. I'm going to actually look up what job it is. Yeah, it is research. Okay. I don't know why she just decided to do it at that moment. She's coming back. Are you even assigned to research? I guess you're the day scanner and she'll be the night scanner? It's strange. How can you come do it? So she's 81%. What is your speed? $284%. That's her research speed, more or less. Or it was like 293 was the total, so I don't know. It's just coincidentally a very similar number, I guess. Are there like little tiny batteries? I know there's the basic batteries, the basic small batteries, but are there advanced small batteries? Well, it doesn't look like it, which is weird to me. I suppose we might as well put in a couple. Because these are furniture items, and so the pawns can squeeze past them, right? It makes me want to do this. And our little front of ship power room we got here. Given the time interval on this, I highly doubt we're going to be here for that amount of time. Because it's every 6 days they find something random, and in addition to that, they're building towards this guaranteed find. But I'm not sure it's going to take that long. And how much chem fuel do we actually have? 11,053. This is our 7 chem fuel per pile. So, even though we're like generating more every couple days with this guy here, it still feels like it makes sense to get more because it looks like, get rid of that. It looks like we're talking about just to go all the way around the equator of the Rimworld planet here would be 9,700 chem fuel. And the idea is we're going into space. So while I do want this here and be, you know, generating chem fuel in the same way that we already are, doing it now will also allow someone else to work on that task, which I think is going to have to be me, probably. Because it looks like all of our build jobs are finished. Crazy. Let's have you process... that one's Nutrifungus. Let's have you process... let's just get a different food. Eggplants. That'll work. Let's save this. I don't think we have that much left, especially if I'm adding this to the metric here. So, you know, this seems like it was a waste of time after all. It did, you know, prove how good our lab is, which felt great, but I think that also might just be the fact that T is a literal masterful researcher over here. So. Did I stop? What was I? What? I don't know why they stop sometimes. It's weird. I wonder. This is wider than I think it is. Yeah, it is. Is the lamp occupying that spot? What do you mean? That does not make sense. Okay, let's do this. Oh, maybe it's too tall, so it like hits the lamp. I don't know. reinstall you here. Which I'm not sure how you're producing anything. Fuel optimizer should probably be scooched over. This needs to be reinstalled here. Didn't realize it was blocking the path out. Or I forgot, or something. Adjusted. Space. Okay, I'll be right back. It'll just be like 30 seconds. So I'll just leave it going. Okay. Oh, they left us a gift. They left us a gift: a combat handgun and a pila. Okay, this still sort of leaves like not a great amount of space there to go through. I'm seeing. So, like, what if we move that there? That there's that there. So give enough room to go by there. Nah, that's not gonna be what I want. I would just leave it there if I'm being honest. 39 degrees, so we need to turn our heaters on. Because we need power. I think we can probably get rid of this. Put it here. That way we can do this. Because I'm not confident that the wall coolers, the wall freezers, whatever they're called, wall fridges, I'm not confident they allow air to pass through in this manner for temperature control. But I know that the vets do. So if I do this, then it's guaranteed. So if we stop this nonsense and we put everyone on crafting, basically, we'll... I mean, I'm really bad at crafting. I mean, 5 isn't really bad, but I think that's just because I've had to do it. But for this particular task, it's more than good enough. How's she at it? somehow worse than me. So we'll get this built, and then we'll have 5 of these going at once. 2 of them are on the ship, so that they can come with us. Oops. And how much wood do we actually have? 2,300, and it's been long enough that more wood has grown around the ship. I'm glad everything is accelerated. This one's not full yet, but it's incredibly close. No, I suppose there's, you know, like 132 for that stack, and then another 1,500 stack, and then it'll be full. So it's not as close as I thought. Well. Well, that's unfortunate. What? What? Oh! I'm stupid. I should have known that they were gonna come after us because of that. Is she, like, really quick too? No. Oh, I forgot she had a green thumb. I'm sure she would want to be on plants more than she is. He's like way faster than everyone else. I say that every time that something awful happens. Adding extra people to this problem won't do any good. Either we're going to get there in time to help, or Munoz is dead. Hopefully go rest. She just one-shot that guy? No, he was a little injured before, but she did cut off one of his legs, so that's pretty cool. That's not what I meant to do. Fire. Well, neither one is alive. Have fun. Okay, you know, so I'm gonna have to fix you up. We're waiting for him to get back. Well, he's already back. Can't believe I forgot she had a green thumb. I totally forgot about it. I think it's because she was being a cook for us for so long that I just had that as her main thing. And now, while that's good for her to have, at the moment we're, you know, cutting some... What? How is that possible? Well, there goes that. Keep it from being a problem when it ends in like 5 minutes. Since I clicked on it. Sucks. So I think tomorrow will be the first like full day of having 5 of these set to be worked on. Which should be Chief, Cole, myself, Ant. Who's the 5th one? Grogfell, of course. How could we ever forget Grogfell? So, I think we're going to set a number rather than just trying to fill these up. Otherwise, we're just sitting here doing nothing, waiting for them to fill them up. So, what are we at? Well, where is it? Not there. Is it here? We're at 12,658. Let's say... Let's say 15,000, and we'll head out. $15 degrees in here, so it's really bad temperature. So let's do this. That will help them craft faster if it's not freezing, you know? I gotta remember which one it is. It's this one. Oh, why are you idle, child? looks like they want something to do, so let's have them cut some more wood. Oh, I forgot to move these turrets once we built these panels up here. I'm gonna save it and go see what's up. But I don't think we have much longer, and like I said, since it's just waiting, we're just gonna go to said number. So, not even that much longer. That was like 900 in less than 24 hours. Alright, I'll be right back. Hush, Maxie. Okay, what disaster struck while I was gone? Literally nothing. Nothing happened. We're at 13.9 though, so that's like 900 since I was gone. That's crazy. So I will give that to the dogs. It is pouring outside. It is raining so much, and just like a little tin thing had rolled under like the rain gutter, and it was making so much noise as the rain was clattering down onto it. So I will give them that one. I understand why they were freaking out a bit. But it really does seem like we're very close to wrapping up. It seems... Now, I'm realizing we did actually miss one thing we wanted on the ship, and I'm not sure if we have a place to put it. But it feels like we have to put it somewhere. It feels like an absolute necessity. We've got 4 kids, and 2 more on the way. It is even more essential than anything else we have. So, Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to take apart all these research counters because they don't necessarily make a ton of sense. We're going to slap the ENIAC on this wall if it will let us. And hopefully by the time we're done doing this, they'll be done with their fuel creation. Might have to directly order some folk to do this. Munoz is not on his feet yet. Oh, he's on his feet as I say that. I think, it's night. Okay, so how many did we end up with in the end? It's a lot of leathers. 14,653. So basically, by the time we do this, we're done. Mad Boom Rat. Oh my god. We really don't need this thing. Oh, I'm just playing on the computer. Alright, so my plan is probably not going to work because this is too big, so we're going to put it here and put the multi-analyzer here. Yes. I'm feeding Cruz. Night Owl. Oh, wait, are you a Night Owl because you're currently in lichen form? It's crazy. Finally, a raid. I feel like it's been, like, the vast majority of the stream. Watch it not even be a big one. Well, it's not tiny, but it's not big either. There's a bit of a size difference there. Oh, pig skin and boar skin. Once again, I dismissed it before I consciously registered if they're attacking immediately or not. We're about to be too damn close, that's for sure. Oh, he's teaching Prissy something. Oh, get in there! Learn the lesson with them! So now, hopefully... that guy's name is Butts. We can't take T, she's currently busy, but we can take Chio, Chief, and Ella. Not even let these guys get to our home. I didn't know what they were teaching. Shooting. We're aware of the fire. Chief and Ella, the melee line. You know, I was literally just thinking that this was becoming a rather uneventful finale here. But hey, at least these guys showed up, I guess. Where's the Rimworld mod kill count so I can know how many people that my badass daughter has killed? Oh my god, Chief just got shot in the head twice. Didn't even notice Prickle was over there. Ella, go take that guy out. Heading him off. Accidentally. I mean, intentionally, totally intentionally. This was on purpose. I don't think those guys did anything to her, really. You got shot in the head multiple times. Rescue. So that's something. At least Chief didn't lose another eye or something. Okay, back to the task at hand. Let's rotate this big-ass fella. Put him there. Ah, no, we're supposed to... Oh, it's because he was drafted when I told him to rescue him. Her. Keep doing that. Oh, come on. Don't you die on me. You're better than this. You've been through too much. Come on. You're gonna be fine. Surely fine. Oof. It's cutting it close. But we stopped the bleeding, even though you lost a lot of blood. So you can be okay. We got you. I mean, you're not losing any more blood. You're just in a lot of pain and unconscious from loss of blood. Not sure how I shoved that food down your gullet if you were unconscious, but you know. So it's a little cramped, but it looks like this plan's gonna work, maybe. I don't even really honestly care about that whole what did I call it before? Environmental control situation. See, now here's where the issue comes in. There's just no world where we get all of this in here. So maybe this doesn't work as well as I thought. What if we did this? Minor infection. Go patch her up. What did that say? Oh, how to arrest. Not doing that. Did we lose a light? Is it dimmer in here somehow? What happens? So I'll deal with the light in a minute, I guess. This makes more sense here. This can go here. Man's ain't doing much all day except shooting. And more shooting. So, before I forget to mention it again, I have decided that the next bit of streaming, instead of being Pokemon Rogue and then another As Me, as I had previously discussed, it's going to be and then simultaneously in conjunction with that, starting Wasteland Wednesdays. Instead, it's going to be the Dead Rising series. Starting probably Wednesday, but possibly Monday. I might do something else Wednesday just to make it a new week sort of thing. So I'm going to start Dead Rising. I have not played through the series since 2019. I love the series so incredibly much. It's without a doubt one of my favorite series. But my goal is to have Dead Rising 4, which I also love, be the beginning of Wasteland Wednesdays. Which, for anyone who wasn't here the last time I talked about it, Wasteland Wednesdays is games I love that were not particularly well received for any reason. Not any reason. Most any reason. Yeah. So, Dead Rising 4, a game which I think was at absolute worst competence, is a great place to start and gives me a reason to play through the series again. Especially since, personally, I think the first game is overrated. It's good, but taken out of the context of its time, it's not that good. So we're playing the remaster, which might also be a good place to start Wasteland Wednesdays, technically speaking. Even though I've never played it, I've heard that a large number of negative things that I think are almost definitely exaggerated at the most. Like, what's the word? At the least, yeah. Not most. The opposite. Like, it just doesn't seem that bad. It's like a handful of things were changed. Most of those things were changed in the later games anyways. And they added like autosaves and stuff, which, you know, why would I have a problem with that? Like, seems great to me. So I don't know. Should probably let them finish their lesson before I go moving this stuff around. Man, Prissy's studying a lot about shooting for someone whose name is Prissy. But after that, I will dive into familiar games for Wasteland Wednesdays and like Hellpoint and stuff, or continue with that, and then switch to games I've never played that are like lower scores that I think look interesting. I don't really have an example, but they definitely exist. You know, there are a lot of games that I think are pretty like senselessly given a bad rap. That just aren't as bad as people say they are, you know, like they just aren't. So we're going to be playing some of those, and I think it'll be fun. I'm gonna actually take this apart. We can always rebuild another one later if we really need it, which we won't because we're ending very shortly. I think it's time to deconstruct some of this stuff. I feel like there was something... Oh, yeah, we're at 15.843. This all needs to be deconstructed. I feel like there was another thing I was going to say, and I just don't know what that was. Inspired recruitment. Okay. It's just not in my head. Yeah, I don't have it. It's just gone. Can you? Okay, thank you. Can I take this? I don't think so. What? No longer capable of walking. Colossal arrow fleet, which is just this big balloon critter. I really feel like there was something I was gonna say other than that, and I just can't remember what it was. But let's get our last spur of hunting while we fix this. Yeah, I just don't have it. I think my brain lost it because it was going to be combined with the. It wasn't originally going to be combined with this talking about playing Dead Rising, but because I combined it with Dead Rising, I forgot, and that is that I'm probably not doing Pokemon Rogue. Just not feeling it right now. In general, I was trying to play it the other day, and I was just like, this ain't the vibe. So yeah. Shit, we never solved this problem. Alright, guys. We're basically done, and I'm kind of sick of having to deal with this issue, so that's why I keep like stopping dealing with it. So we're just gonna go into dev mode real quick. I just need to know which one of these is the correct angle. I'm gonna turn on God mode so I can just insta build. That doesn't work. Yeah, this is generating us a tiny bit of steel, but who cares? So I was right. That's left. That neither works. What about thick? No. Thin. It just doesn't work. Cool. Glad you're getting to do stuff now. It's an embrasure. Like, is this? It just doesn't work. So when I place something down, it just deletes the object that's there. So really, I'm only going to end up with like 5 extra steel because of this. But it's refusing to work. That's literally nothing. I don't even know what that was. Now it's 5 wood instead of 5 steel. God, this diagonal mod is so frustrating. I don't understand why it doesn't work half the time, and then sometimes it just doesn't work at all. Like you would... I don't know, you'd think it'd be a bit more consistent, is my point. It's just really... This is really not worth it. I don't know what to do about the idea of possibly this area not being secure to the vacuum of space. And since this is just a regular door, that could potentially be a problem. I don't know. But none of the diagonals work, so I don't really know what to do. All I can think of is to, like, try and... It's just not... It doesn't make any sense. I got nothing. It won't work. I'm not here to fucking cheat, so let's just get out of that. So we're assuming that's going to work, and since we're not actually continuing play, we're not going to really find out. But once we finish this classroom setup that we're working on, that's it. I need somebody to put these away. Frost, I'm sorry to wake you up, but can I get you to haul all of those to a nearby bookshelf? Thank you. Now they are out of my way. I can finish the task at hand. It's not even that big of a deal that that's like that. That shelf is empty, I mean. So my hope was to be able to have both of these here. Let's try that. And then we can have the second one here, maybe. People, like, clearly have to climb around a hello? Bookshelf. Oh my god. I mean, you're in a lot of pain. I get it. Oh, he's going to get his giant hammer. That's what he's doing. Or it's a club, not a hammer. Whatever. Let's move this here. I don't know, man. Scoot forward. This is not the best. We're just kind of taking advantage of the fact that it doesn't matter if they can see the blackboard or not. It's basically what we're doing. And by scooting forward, it at least looks like they can, you know, move through. You can actually move even further up. Install there. Reinstall there. Can't do that. So that one's going to be here, which means the chairs are going to be here. Another raid. What is happening? Like, we did not have any raids for, like, a very long time, and now all of a sudden they're coming in. Like, almost 4 full hours, 4.5 hours of game time, and we didn't have any raids. Or at least, maybe one. They're attacking immediately with unusually clever tactics. Get out of there, Chief. She's moving pretty slow. She stops to eat a meal. That's bad timing. Oh, thank God, it's a musket. They're using unusually clever tactics. Do they even have... He has a hatchet. Okay. Oh my God. The fuck, are you so slow? Because you ran all the way over there, you haven't been treated for your infection. That's why you're so slow. Okay. Everybody, let's get out there and help. Just smack him. Oh no. Fuck. What was that tink? Is that it? Is that good? Are we good? Rescue Chief again. Help her with her infection. There's some guys upstairs that seem to be... Upstairs? Up north that seem to still be here. Alright, who are you waiting on? You're learning a lesson from nobody? What's happening? Now you're working out. Okay, fair enough. Why are my children so good at punching things? I think because of the attack, the lesson was missed, basically. There you go. That solves that problem. And a new one arrives. Where are you going? What did you think I told you to do? That was weird. Well, Sam crawled out of the cold. You're really not my problem. Maybe you survive, maybe you don't. I don't really care. You've developed an immunity for your infection, but you still feel like shit. Now, I get that. You gotta make sure your big stupid club is hauled inside. So that you don't do the same thing again. At least it's much closer and not way over there again, you know? Somebody's not putting the books away. But at least the classroom's done. You can actually move this here. And there will still be a path in all directions. Heck yeah. I mean, it's a laboratory, but it's also a classroom. Don't be confused. Cole is teaching a cooking class. Nice. Zone... Can these hold corpses? They can. Hold on. Fridge. Where's the... There's the one I want. Quad refrigerator that holds only non-rotted animal corpses. That was correct. So aerofleets explode on death and don't provide that much, but there's a lot of them. So the hope would be one exploding explodes the others and makes them easier to hunt. But they definitely provide more than the quails, so let's do it. Apparently, they are nearby and getting shot right now. Didn't realize they were that close. But that should, in theory, mean once we get a couple of those stuck in the freezer, we're good to go. And it's set for only animals, so doing this won't be a problem. We won't throw a bunch of human corpses in the freezer. It just doesn't seem like the arrow fleets provide a lot of meat. That's 19 from one of the smaller ones. It's not a lot. It's like about the same to a little more than the bird. Than the smaller birds, you know? This looks like it's gonna work out. Oh, there's still a torch on this wall in here. That doesn't need to be here anymore. That should burn out before it gets to us, because it can only jump like 2 tiles. Also, I'm pretty sure the ship metal's not going to burn. But Chief still feels like doo-doo. Oh no, you stay away from my son! Kill them all. Kill all the bugs. See, now we have the problem that they're wandering away. No, he's coming back, and he's leaving. Sir, dear sir. Is the music stopped? What the hell? Just a really quiet moment. Probably set myself to hunt as well. Just to speed up this final moment here. Not really. Yeah, I think that's I think that's it, guys. We can reinstall this here. No, probably actually reinstall it here so it doesn't obstruct the path at all. We really don't have anything left we need to do. It's a little more cramped than I originally desired, but I like this like anchor shape we got going on. I think that's fun. The only thing I would really want to do, like I might at some point just like refine the design a little bit, just for my own sake. I might post like a screenshot or something in Discord, but like we're done. Looks like we missed a pair of solar panels here, but that's it. We got our quarters, we got our kitchen, our cafeteria, we got a bunch of different hydroponics, we've got a battery room, 2 technically, we've got a storage room, we've got more bedrooms over here, we've got a library / research room / computer room / not kitchen / brain, hello. Classroom, and down here we've got a rec room and a shooting range. And then we've got over here, this is sort of our engine room, more than a cargo bay, but it's also a workshop, so it works pretty well. Is that the one you're going after? Well, it is now. Shot it. Now you're gonna be a problem. Where is Frost that he's being hunted? Oh, there you are, child. I mean, child, relatively speaking. Get out of there. Hey, Chio, can you give us a hand? You should be able to kill that thing in like 2 or 3 shots. Thank you, sir. Now, you know, Frost didn't get... Hold on. He did not get pyrophobia? Oh, well, he did. Interesting. Well, just may have, not will have. Okay, I guess that's fine. Anyway. At some point in the future, I still want to do both the B speakers and maybe doing an actual, like, full playthrough with the ideology system will make me not hate it. But I still want to do the B speakers, and I especially want to do the organ farm, like clone humans that have escaped, and I want to do that like as well. But I think first we're doing, like I said, Dead Rising, and then probably as we transition from Dead Rising, I want to do more. Like, basically, I want to make that, like, the main thing for the next, like, 2 months or so. And then after that, I want to... Oh, you shush. After that, I want to switch to... As Me Mondays. And I think the next thing I want to do is, if I can figure it out, probably Fallout 3. It's going to take a mod, and I'm going to have to get the game to work. And then Wasteland Wednesdays with Hellpoint after the Dead Rising series is complete. So that's the plan. I think it's sort of like as in a bit of an goodbye here. I think what we should do is we should just fly to the nearest asteroid and say that that's us leaving the planet. We've done everything we need to do here. We've got a couple thousand wood to help us along the way with fuel. And we've got 17,000 fuel. That's like how quickly we were making it towards the end there. Though we went from 12,000 to 17,000 in the last hour. Not even, like 40 minutes. So that's it. Here's escape route's final save. Let's go to the moon, and then from there, deep space towards the core worlds and escape from the dangers of the Rim. This lady was just really far away. Let's see. I mean, we can technically go here, but let's not. Just since we're not really doing anything with it. Oh, it's beyond maximum range. Really? It sure don't look like it, but okay. How about this one? Oh my gosh. So we're not really going here. It's just for the liftoff. And with these final moments as we finish Rimworld as me and launch into orbit. We are going to raid GPTV. They look to be playing eugenics. Oh, we moved the baby to the ship. We got a mod that let us do that. This has taken about twice as long as expected, but it was a lot of fun. And I like trying to figure out how I would do things in other scenarios. That's why I like playing as me so much. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's very interesting. And I think it allows for some just like unique things that like playing the game normally doesn't really allow me to do. Because if I play the game normally, then it's a game. But if I play as me, I refuse to do things I wouldn't do. So I rescue people when I could, barring, them being like an active detriment and harmful to more people, in which case I wouldn't. And bye. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's it for us. Have a fantastic evening, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. I will catch you guys next time.